Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Okay, there we go. Testing, testing. Okay, there we go. Testing, testing. Okay, there we go. Testing, testing. There we go. Alrighty.
That's a good question for the chat. Okay, so XD.
Alrighty. So we should be
Oh, come on!
Well,
up and going. Yep, it's showing us Pathfinder Kingmaker. Awesome. Okay, we do still have the Twitch chat pulled up. I don't know why that's saying fate split decision. Post. Alrighty. So give just a few more minutes, then we'll probably get started. Okie dokes. Make sure that we got some sound going. Okie dokes. Make sure that we got some sound going. Yep. Sound is A-OK. We are good to go. Let's go ahead and load in. Looks like this was our last one. So we've got Trish, which is the main character. We've got Valerie, Amiri, and Lindsay. So those are the ones that we're working with currently. So we've got a little bit of a assortment of weapons and such that we've started gathering. I think we've already sorted through all this. Shield of Faith, Restoration, Roof Blindness, Mage Armor, 100-person. Yeah, it looks like we're pretty much set. Alrighty. Currently overloaded because I'm on my own.
The way seems clear.
Take a look at our things that we need to do. We lost Tartuccio's trail, so we'll just have to wait for him to pop back up. Tuskgutter, Amiri wants to kill Tuskgutter, so I'm looking at helping that. And then, once again, helping Amiri kill Tuskgutter. We want to try to let Amiri get the killing blow if possible, but not sure if that's going to be the case.
Quiet footsteps.
We'll have to try. See if we need to sell anything. Don't have anything to offer, and we don't quite have enough for the bag of holding, so we're not going to be able to get that yet either. So those are the new quests that we had. We still have to track down and kill the Stag Lord, but before the time runs out. We still have to get Fangberries for Boken, as well as moon radishes. the ones that we had last time spoiled, so we're gonna have to redo that. And we have to find the Temple of the Elks. I think what we're probably gonna do is try to get these two taken care of first. I think they're both somewhere off in the marshes. And then on the way back, we'll take care of the Fangberries for Boken. So that's gonna be our goal. I need to rest. That was the thing that I didn't do last time. Need to rest up.
Precisely.
Go to sleep. Alrighty.
That's easy.
I have an extra spell slot. Ooh. What do I want to prepare? I think I might just go with an extra Summon Nature's Ally so I can summon more. We'll have to worry about getting it after we rest some more. Alright, here we go. I forgot to check that before we rested. We don't really need any of this stuff, I don't think. I think we have a scimitar already. Yeah, we have the +1 scimitar, so I don't really think we need any of this stuff. We've got 5 potions. I'll tell you what, let's put 10 in here, or 8 in here, and keep 10. That way, if we need to, then we can have some healing. I suppose I could use a light shield. I could even use a heavy shield. I am proficient. Let's do that. Increase my AC some. Alright, let's see. I'm at +2 to hit with AC of 19. AC 21, still +2 to hit, so we're still good there. What I need to do is find a finesse wielding weapon that will really bump up my to hit bonus. But this will be good for now. Something like a dagger right there. Yeah. Okay. So we shall head on out. And we're going to take each of them. They still have some strength damage to them, but there's not much that we can do about that. There we go. Let's do her, then Amiri, then Lindsay. I'll probably, for this playthrough, not use Valerie mostly, because I used her a lot in one of my other playthroughs. I really like Amiri and what she brings to the table, so I'll probably keep her, even though I've used her before. Okay, so the Fangberry Cave is where I have to go before I come back. So that's an abandoned hut. I need to check that out too. We're going to try to do this kind of in a reasonable, logical way. We're going to start up here and we're going to kind of work our way down through the marshes. That's just like a resource for a kingdom. So we'll just keep on going. We'll go up this way because we're going north. Oak that strayed. Let's head up there. And we'll just kind of explore a little bit for now. We've got 80-something days to take care of the Stag Lord, so we've got some time to kind of explore around and see what's going on in the wilderness. Let's see what everyone's... Okay, so she has -2 strength. And she also has -2, so we should be okay. We are in medium load here. That's not super great. Can't really carry a whole lot, but it is what it is, so we shall continue. I don't really know what to expect here. Even though I have played through this game up to, I think it's like the 3rd or 4th act.
Quiet footsteps.
But it's been quite some time since I played through it. Well, quite some time since
The
I
way
played through the
seems clear.
beginning.
They should have known better.
An insane dryad. Okay. Can I just charge her? Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't look like she's too terribly difficult to hit, so we should be okay. We'll still have... Oh, we can't daze her.
Right.
Okay. Just move up over here. We'll get that out of the way. Since we can't daze her, I guess we're just gonna shoot at
You
her.
deserved it.
Spiked growth. So that's gonna hurt us every time we go to move. Yeah. I think it's like for every 5 feet that you move in it. We can't charge in it, and we can't get to her yet, so I guess we're just gonna move up, take some damage. Can't really do much about it.
Your death awaits.
Go ahead and do that to give us some bonuses to hit. Get our bard singing. Ow. Okay.
Let us strike as one.
On a failed save, creature suffers injuries to its feet and legs that slow its base speed by half, standing on spike stones. Okay. Right now I think it's just our Twitch accounts currently. So I don't think we have any new people watching. Not yet, at least. Alright. This is not looking super good for us. I think we're gonna have to try to heal. Yep. Okay. Lindsay is going to
Any
fire
last
off.
wishes?
Miss.
I need a moment to recover.
Do not falter. I can't keep this up much longer. They go down!
Well, she didn't have a lot of hit points, but we can't hit her.
I'll loot your corpse.
Even if we can, she's just doing so much damage right off the bat.
Terrible mistake.
Onwards!
Maybe next turn Lindsay will be able to revive our friend
Me, please.
if she doesn't die first.
Stay behind me! Bring it!
I should withdraw for a time. What a miserable last chapter.
Let us strike as one! Tear them apart!
There we go, jeez.
Careful now.
We've barely done anything. We're already gonna have to set up camp and rest. Is what it feels like. I don't think there's gonna be anything else here. Yeah, there's some stuff back over that way.
Quiet footsteps.
Ooh, there's a sickle. Let's see what that is. A +1 keen sickle. Ooh, is our druid proficient with that? She is. That's going to take us from +2 for 2 to 7 damage and an 18 to 20 times 2 crit to... Well, it's still +2. I thought it was finesse wielding. Let's see. I wonder if we still have to take like a feat for it. That might be the case. We'll have to check it out. Currently, this is still better because we have the higher crit range, so we'll keep that going for now.
Done with waiting.
Precisely.
Got a fly in here. It is nighttime, so we're going to be getting tired soon, so we'll rest shortly, but we're going to get as far as we can before having to rest. Yeah, we're all fatigued, so we're going to go ahead and rest. We do have rations, so we'll go and use our rations. So we're not going to have to hunt. So I guess let's do this. That way we can try to keep our camp camouflage, and since we're not having to hunt, we've got our rations there. We'll use our healing spells to heal up, at least as much as we can. And here we go.
The more I travel, the more I'm sure. True nobleness is not inherited. Every other smug dimwit with a Marquess title has worse manners than his horse.
Okay, so we didn't cook and we didn't camouflage well. But we still healed some, so that's good. And we will continue on our way. There's someone in the road. Get ready. So this could either be a friendly person, or it could be someone who is bad. Yep. A group of well-armed fighters approaches you. One of them raises their voice, pointing at you. Uh-oh. What happened? There we go. One of them raises their voice, pointing at you. Hey, you! Stop right there! Kalana, look at this one. Will she do? The group leader lays her cold and watchful eyes upon you. This one? I suppose. But I don't like her snout. She studies your companions, carefully but nonchalantly, as if examining goods at the market. Listen, you tramps. We're from the Technic League. Our slave died and we need a replacement. One of you will be coming with us. The rest of you are free to go. I advise against resistance. It would be a quick trick to kill every one of you. Choose now the one that you will give. So we don't really need to find out who the technically is. We can see it right here. They're a group of arcanists and other lore seekers obsessed with unlocking mysteries of the Silver Mount, ancient alien artifact that crashed long ago near Numerian's capital city, Starfall. Though their indirect control over the nation's ruler, the Black Sovereign Kevoth Kul, the Technic League also has strong influence over the laws, policies, and economy of Numeria. So they're a really powerful group, and apparently they also deal with slaves a lot of the times. They're not quite as kind of on the straight and narrow as you would hope. So we can't handle this. There's too many of them. What are we going to do? I would love to be able to attack them and kill them. Problem is, I don't think we can. Mostly because we're already at half health, and I'm just not sure we're going to be able to take them. Could give it a try. If Lindsay can get a couple of dazes off and I can get some summons, we might be able to do it. Let's give attacking a good solid try, and then we will, if that doesn't work, we'll look at the other option. Big mistake.
Threaten me.
Okay, so my character, or Valerie, got feared. That's not super good.
Terrible mistake.
Yeah, this is what I was worried about.
They go down!
Okay, we're not gonna win that, so let's I guess let's go ahead and just reload real quick. One very serious organization from Numeria, people with whom you'd better not start a fight, and who you better not bother with foolish questions. That was what would happen if we asked them who the Technic League was, so not a lot of help with that answer. So we know that we can't really take them, so we can't handle this. There's too many of them. What are we going to do? No chains can hold me. I will go with them, break free, cut their throats, and return. Yes? Or you can track them. Your time is up. Let us avoid any needless complications. Which of you shall I take? Companions clenched their fists with impotent rage. Their hateful stares would sear Kalina. I could do me, because I feel like Amiri would be needed for fights, and if she's been captured, that's not going to be super helpful. And I don't want to choose someone who did not volunteer. So, I think I'm going to choose me. You? No, I don't think I don't like you. I can read it in your snout. You're nothing but trouble. No, choose someone else. Okay, well, I guess our only other option, because I don't want to choose Lindsay or Valerie, because they did not volunteer. And I don't really want to do, like, make someone go if they didn't volunteer. So, Amiri said that she would. So we'll send her. Amiri will go with you. But don't think this is over. I'll be back soon. And if I'm not, I know you will find them. Without even looking at you, Kalina's henchmen clap your companion in shackles and walk away. And just like that, we're
The way seems clear.
I think that gave us a new, yep. We were attacked by a group from the Technic League, led by a woman named Kalina. We fought like lions, but, well, we didn't really fight. We couldn't. But we were outmatched. The scoundrels left us to lick our wounds, but only after taking one of our companions as a slave. This, of course, will not be tolerated. We'll find their camp, free our companion, and kick their tails all the way back to the Numeria. So. Alright, the insidious henchmen of the ominous Technic League have disappeared into the thick wilderness of the mysterious Stolen Lands, but not for long. Soon we'd be upon them. First, though, we'd have to pick up their trail. To do that, we got plus 11 there, so we could try that. Plus 7 and plus 11. So search for signs or other trails that our abducted companion could have left us. Tried to find anyone who could have seen these despicable people. Without searching for other ways to simplify our work, we followed the trail of the Technic League. So I think our best option is search for signs of the trail. So we'll probably do that, and then it'll probably make this check easier. Yeah, it made it a little bit easier for us. Hooray for spycraft! Not far from the abduction site, we found a familiar token of our companion. Must have dropped. Found a familiar token our companion must have dropped. And a little farther along, a scrap of cloth, obviously torn off intentionally. Now, knowing which direction to search, we... I don't really know if that's going to help. I think it's just going to make this check easier. So we'll probably try this one, because I think ultimately we're going to have to try a nature check. So we'll still try this, maybe get a little bit of extra experience. So we failed that. So sadly, the wild woods of the Stolen Lands are not like the city streets, where you can talk to the passerbys. Go to the tavern, question the drunkard, and order a beer. In the whole area, we only met a single mushroom gatherer who seemed suspicious that we were armed, turned around, and ran. No one was going to help us. So we, without searching for other ways to simplify our work, we followed the trail of the Technic League. The henchmen of the ominous Technic League are truly insidious, and the Stolen Lands a mysterious thicket. But true heroes think nothing of such things. We easily picked up the trail of those scoundrels and soon found their camp. And we got some experience. Nice. I imagine it's going to show us the camp. Is that it? Yeah. So their camp's all the way down here. Near Tuscutter as well. I just hate the fact that we're going to have to go down before going back up. I guess we could come down and then loop around, basically get this entire section done. We then just kind of leave the area in between. So that's probably what we'll do.
My instincts
You spotted
dull when I'm
enemies.
tired.
Uh-oh. They jumped us right as we were getting fatigued. That's not good. So an already difficult fight because we're a man down is going to be even more difficult. Hopefully it's just...
Nice.
Oh, it is
Don't you think?
Thylacines. That is not...
I always have the upper hand.
best. We're going to throw up a person over there.
I'm listening.
She's already fighting defensively.
Just letting the ink dry.
We're fixing to rest, so we're just going to go kind of all out.
Yes.
That's gonna start fighting. Oh god, there's at least 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 4th one? That one's there. That one's there. That one's there. Oh, it's up there. Okay. So we got 1, 2 on that side and 2 on this side. Okay. We're going to make them come to us, because if they have multiple attacks, that'll prevent them from being able to make those. So she's just going to kind of chill there. Lindsay is going to heal my character.
Yes.
And then move up. my characters, we're just going to move up to here. And then since we can still do something, we're going to cast Virtue on myself to give me some temporary hit points. Alright, so now that we got 2 on us, so their will save's only a +1, so we have a good chance of hitting them with like things that target will from Lindsay. So that's good. So we're just gonna swing on this one. And Lindsay, that's Fortitude. I think that's their best. Yeah, we're not wanting to use that. That's also Fortitude. Can we? They can't be dazed. So I guess we're just going to. Oh, well, they can't. We can't use that either. I guess this is really our option here. What's the DC? It doesn't show me. Let's see. Does it show her DC here? I don't see where it shows the DC of her spells. Class, maybe? I might just be overlooking it, but I'm not seeing where it shows it. We're just gonna kind of have to roll with it and hope things work out. She's cast level 2. I imagined it would have been here. Class feature, alright. Level used to spell checks. Oh, is it this? Is that what it is? She's Charisma 16. Yeah. Maybe it's just Charisma plus 10? I don't remember exactly what the DCs are for Pathfinder. It's been a while since I played the pen and paper one. So if we do that, it'd be basically like a little bit more than 50% chance that they would pass. We got 2 of them. Let's go for it. The only other thing is she has a healing spell, so... yeah, they both saved. Let's find out what it is, though. DC 14. Will it show me how... No, it doesn't. It doesn't show me how we got to... Oh, you know what? I do remember it now. It's 10 plus your ability modifier, which is plus 3, plus the spell level. So it's a level 1 spell, plus the 3 for ability, plus 10, so that's a 14. That's how we get that. Okay. So knowing that, we can move forward from there and get a better idea of how to handle those. Good news is she's actually very tanky, so they're going to have a hard time taking her down.
Your death awaits.
Yeah, there we go. We've got this mite around for a little while longer. Alright, so let's see if we can take out this one.
Do not falter!
Nope, we missed. But Lindsay will come in
Serves
and
you
fire
right.
crossbow. There we go. Alright. So we're handling things okay so
I'll
far.
loot your corpse.
I think he's got one more turn that he's around.
Onwards!
We're gonna move her around here. And then Lindsay is gonna just kind of step to the side and then fire a crossbow. That way we can clear up a line if we needed to charge there, but we didn't need to. So we're good. We're gonna do a quick little save.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
We got both of those skinned. See, she's
Stay on
the
your
better
toes.
skin. We got both of those skinned. Nice. So we got both skins, or
Quiet
all the
footsteps.
skins, I guess, technically. We've already explored this area, so we'll just come running down here. We just kind of got ambushed on a road. Nothing special with the map.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Alright, so we're fatigued, so we're probably going to want to go ahead and rest. So we'll go and do that. Question is, how do we want to try to approach this scenario? I mean, I guess we could do that. Circumstance bonus to AC within 12 hours. The effect extends to +1 additional battle for every 4 hours. 4 levels Valerie's gains beyond first. So she basically gains +1 bonus to AC for the first battle that she comes into. What is Lindsay's? Oh, excuse me. +2 competence bonus on their camp duty skills. Increases by +1 for every 4 levels. She gains after reaching 3rd. Interesting. We'll do that. That way, if we get attacked on the road again or something, Valerie will have a little bit more protection for that battle. And we'll just hope that we don't get attacked. We'll heal using any other healing that we have. I don't think we have much. But we're getting close to full again, at least, so that's good. We're gonna have to see about getting their strength replenished and taken care of. Oh, it looks like we healed it already. Okay, cool. So yeah, we should be good. Go down looking for the Technic Leagues. Yeah, that's the encampment that we want. We probably should have gone over there to go down, but we'll see where this takes us. Tranquil River Bend.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
If we go to the Technically camp, we'll come back down here for Tuskgutter, because we have to have our companion for that. And then on the way back up, we can hit the Tranquil River Bend, and then kind of continue up along this way until we get to the Abandoned Hut. So I think that's going to be the plan. We're going to head up to the Technically.
We should gather our strength.
Yeah, we'll just continue to use the supplies, I think. Continue to do this.
Lindsay, what are you writing so diligently there? And why are you looking at me like that? Did you decide to write me an ode, too?
You got it. Here it is. Listen. There once lived a paladin of Shaylin, whose courage was so unfailing. Hey, that's my ink pot. Don't throw it at me.
I really like those kind of like little dialogues between characters during the camp. It makes something that kind of would seem kind of trivial and not important just a little more lively, I guess. Alright, where can I get to this Technically camp? So we got a centipede over here. Okay.
I do things my way.
We'll summon a mite over there.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Looks like we just got 2. So we'll move up here. And we're gonna do some Inspiring Courage again. a little bit more. Okay. These are spitting centipedes. They're gonna try to spit at us.
Stay behind me!
Any last wishes?
Okay, these guys don't have a lot of HP. 6 hit points, yeah. Okay. We should be perfectly fine.
Stab their
Probably
backs.
didn't even need to summon the might. Yeah, I'm okay with it. He took a hit that someone else might have.
This is where I step in.
Precisely.
There we go. That's how we get to it. We're going to enter the technically camp. And we're going to see what's going on with that. We're going to try to stealth around this area. Because we don't know exactly what to expect here, so...
Don't hesitate.
Valerie is going to be terrible at stealth, so we're going to leave her back there. Lindsay, it's okay. My character is not good at stealth either. So we might just have Lindsay kind of make her way up there to look around. Okay, so we've got technically person there. Got another technically.
And then our leader charged forward.
He saw us.
Hey, wait for me.
So much for that. He's dazed, so that's good at least. Try to daze him again. Nice. So hopefully they remain sleeping. That's what it looks like they're doing.
Cover me!
Oh, no. Woke up. We'll go after this boat. Lindsay is going to +2 will, +0 will. Should really go after this person, but we're gonna go after this one. See if we can. Yeah, there we go.
Your death awaits.
See if we can take out the archer before the other guy gets to do anything.
Do not falter!
Oh, he made that one. Wow, we both missed that attack of opportunity. That's
I'll
rough.
loot your corpse.
Onwards!
Let's try dazing him again. Nice. And now she can safely move up there.
Stab their backs.
Stay
So
behind me!
that looks like a Miri right there, so we'll just try to rescue a Miri. I don't know who those guys are. Well, I don't know. I do know because I have gone through the game before. Well, this part of the game. Okay, so we're dazed, so do that.
Cover me.
We missed. Wonderful.
Let us strike as one!
We free Amiri, and now she gets to join the fray. We can't free them this turn, so we're gonna wait.
Your death awaits.
Do not falter!
Passed. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and free them.
Tear them apart!
Come back over here.
I'll loot your corpse.
Onwards!
It's a prison break, basically.
They go down!
Wow, we cannot hit this person.
Stab their backs.
Oh, there we go.
Stay behind me!
Serves you right.
Meanwhile, these guys are just kind of staring. They're like, oh, that looks neat.
Cover me.
Let us strike as one!
You deserved it.
Bring it!
There we go. Okay. See that. And
Applause, please.
we can talk to them, maybe. Alright, so this is going to definitely probably start a fight, so we're going to go ahead and heal Amiri up.
Yes.
That's what I just imagine is going to happen, so.
I will not be trifled with.
And then we're going to throw, yeah, there's Kalina. So we're going to throw our might over there.
I wrote it like I saw it.
They should have known better.
See, they have a high will save. They do not, so we're going to daze that person. Yep, Octavia and Ragongar. Those are the two that we have rescued here. So she can't really get to anyone else, so she's just going to charge that guy. Deal a nice solid 22 damage to him. So +4 or +4. We'll go ahead and go for Kalina. She's level 3 wizard. Oh, they're both level 3 wizards. We'll go for Kalina because we can't get to her this turn. So she did make her save. But we made our save against Sphere, so it's all good.
Tear them apart!
There we go.
They go down!
Just slowly make our way across
Do not falter!
across the battlefield.
Your death awaits.
Nice. So she's just summoning a bunch of these wolves. That one's first gonna go down, so there we go, we dazed her that time. Valerie is now feared, as she usually is. Of course, we got tripped up.
I'll loot your corpse.
And we're gonna move up over here. I really needed Amiri not to get hit by that wolf so that she could really put a pounding on Kalina right there. Not my poor summon.
Any last wishes?
Hey! Bring it!
There we go. Now she's almost dead.
Onwards!
And she's still afraid.
Stab their backs.
And miss. Nice. Days. Nope, passed. So we're gonna really try to kill her this turn.
Tear them apart!
Yep, there we go. Kalina drops her weapon and raises her hands, which are covered in blood. Mercy! Don't kill me! The half-orc bares his fangs. That is how you will talk now, wretch! I've wanted to do this for so long. He casts a spell on his outstretched palm, and sparks begin dancing upon it. The half-elf puts her hand on his shoulder. Regongar, come now, let her go. It's one thing to kill her in battle, but executing her unarmed, why spoil the joy of being free? Octavia, are you out of your mind? This filth is from the Technic League. By her own hand she enchained us, and you want to forgive her? Do you think she'll thank you? Ha! She'll just gather another band and try to catch us again. Yeah, before deciding your fate, I want to ask some questions. I'll tell you everything I know much. You will see, I am more used to you alive than dead. Well, hello, additional viewers. How's it going? We're playing Pathfinder Kingmaker. We're playing Trish Beastcaller, a druid. We just rescued Octavia over here and Regongar. We already know a little bit about the Technic League. They're a large organization that kind of runs things in the shadows of some of the larger cities. Is it normal for Technic League to grab random people from the road to enslave? Yeah, that's probably a good question. Amiri, this person standing beside my character right here, she was actually taken from us on the road. Kalina shrugs. The Technic League is so strong because it is never ashamed of taking what it needs. Whatever the laws may say, we were missing a slave. We underestimated you. That was a mistake, of course. I apologize. What are you doing in this part of the world? Because we are in a large area of kind of untamed land, so it's kind of strange to be over here. I was sent by Maestro Janusz. He is a very important person and a mighty wizard who taught these two ungrateful slaves everything they know. He will be furious to find out they are free, and will certainly find one who stole the Technicleague's property. Believe me, he does not need me for that. Whether you kill me or not, he'll find you in no time. You say this Magistro guy of yours will find us anyway? Then I guess we don't need anything out of sparing you. You'd best not anger the Maestro. If you kill me, he'll be furious. Oh, I'm so scared. You know, I actually like getting slavers and other assholes angry with me. Then I get to cut them to pieces. Why did you have these two in chains? Because we owe them on them. The Technicleague spent vast sums of money on these two. We nurtured them, fed, and treated them, even taught them magic for many years. They cost us a fortune, and we're not going to just set them free, whatever your local customs say. We are fully in our rights. I don't have any more questions. Listen to me. Don't make any hasty decisions. I am an important person in the Technicleague. I have connections. You'll benefit from such an ally. See now what a slime ball she is? Step aside. Let me fry her. I'm definitely chaotic. But I don't really want to kill her myself. I don't really care about her. She's just a pawn. It's the right thing to punish her tormentor, kill her Ragongar. As the future lawful ruler of these lands, I want to practice carrying out public execution. Nah, I'm not going to do that. This isn't going to be an evil playthrough. She pissed me off. I'll finish her myself. I'll spare her life. Go back to Numeria. We're going to spare her. Let her go back to Numeria. Ragongar's really the only one that wants to kill her. Even Octavia, the other slave, said that you should set her free. So, we'll spare her. Ragongar strikes Kalina across the face. Get out of my sight, you filth! Thank the gods that my friends are so soft. And there she goes, running off. You shouldn't have spared her life. On second thought, what difference does it make? Either way, she'll rot in the abyss. Ha ha! We're free. I can't believe it. Free as the birds in the sky. Phew! Ha 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 ha! Ragongar holds Octavia tight, and she laughs lightly and kisses him on the lips. Thank you. You have no idea how long we've tried to escape the Technicleague. This is a miracle. Who are you? I am Ragongar, and this is Octavia. The rotten Numerian held us as slaves, but there were no mere scavengers. You see the crowd they had guarding us is because we use magic, and I'm not bad with a blade if it comes to that. We already know what the Technicleague is. Something we have to discuss. Go to extreme players. You know what? You're good fighters. You want to join my group? Sure. Of course! Octavia, what do you say? I would be happy to join you. There we go. We
Any
have,
fun to be had?
we have 2 new party members. We probably won't keep them in our party. This will probably just be kind of like a temporary setup. We definitely want to have a cleric. We don't have a cleric currently, so that's going to take one of the spots. I'm not sure who else we want to have. We might keep one of them. We don't really have a true arcanist yet. So we might use Ragongar as our Arcanist. Let's take a look and see what they are. He's an Eldritch Scion, and then she's a Wizard Rogue. Neither one of them are like true Arcanist. That's the only downside. So yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. There's no real telling. We're definitely going to probably be dropping Valerie. I don't want to really use her this playthrough. I used her a lot in one of my other playthroughs. We'll probably keep Amiri. She's probably like a definite that we'll keep. I might actually keep Lindsay this playthrough. I haven't fully decided, but I do think I might end up keeping Lindsay. I'm just not entirely sure how I would want to do her character, like build it out. So if we dropped Valerie for our cleric, that would get us 4, so we just need 2 additional spots. I'm trying to think. We will eventually have like a true rogue that joins us, but right now Lindsay's our best bet for a rogue. So the rogue will probably join us and be our 5th spot. I might let the Inquisitor stay. The Inquisitor's Jathal. She's the undead. So I might let her stay. We'll just have to see. Harim's another option. He's another cleric, but he's more of kind of like a battle-focused cleric instead of a healing one. So we'll just have to check and see. We'll free these prisoners over here. Freedom! +1 chain shirt. I cannot use that. She can, but she's got +7 already, and that's only given +5. Lindsay might, yeah. That'll get Lindsay up to a 19, so that's going to help Lindsay out a lot. Of course, I could also give it to her. Let's see, Lindsay's got studded leather. Right, let's drop that down to a 17. That gets her up to a 16. Yeah, I think we're going to give it to Amiri. She's going to be up front, fighting a lot more.
That's easy.
They're stuck. Kind of explored all of this area, so
Quiet footsteps.
so that was quite beneficial to us. We were able to gain some new allies. Alright, so I think the plan is we're going to head to Tusk Gutter next, and then we're going to kind of loop around and head up. And then on the way back, we'll come in through and make sure we get all of this mapped out. And then we'll head over to the Fangberry Cave and then deliver that to Oleg. Because we've kind of explored everything that we can up along this area, so... Ruins of an old temple. So that's another kingdom resource that we'll have to keep an eye on. Tusk Gutter's Lair. Here we go. Now I know that Tusk Gutter is going to be a relatively difficult fight, and we aren't terribly far
And
off
Nancy
from being
was
able to
called
rest,
for.
so we're probably going to
Everything has a price.
blow a lot of our spells and such here. We'll go ahead and heal Amiri up some more. Yep, there we go. Okay.
Here!
She's got. We'll go and cast Enlarged Person on Amiri. That's going to help her do more damage. Okay. I think that's got everything.
letting the ink
Got
dry.
4 more rounds of Inspiring
Stay on your
Courage.
toes.
So here we are. The monster is here, and now I'll tear him apart. Yes, just watch me! Anne? Don't interrupt me, Amiri blurts out, as if anticipating being cut off. I speak on when I speak on. She grunts and her eyebrows narrow. She clears her throat. There's a custom where I'm from. A boy kills a monster in front of the elders to prove his name. That's funny. In our parts, boys must do something rather different to become men. Amiri throws an angry glance at the half-elf and Octavia falls silent, but her teasing smile remains. The barbarian clears her throat in hesitation. In our tribe, girls don't get no initiation at all, so I arranged my trial myself. Like in the song about Kagul the orphan, I downed a cave lion in single combat. Here, see? The scars I got in battle. And do you know what my elders did after I threw the lion's skin at their feet? They invoked some formality and declared your initiation invalid. I wish! They laughed in my face. They said I scratched my belly myself, and hired some man to kill the lion for me in trade for... Ugh. Later they agreed my initiation, of course. They had no choice. But... Amiri's voice waves in anger, and she spits on the ground. Must you really slay him in single combat? It'll take our whole party to bring down this Tuskcutter. Phyllis requires some preparation. Never heard of anything more stupid. We won't waste our time on your silly. So you really, we'll do that. From a distance, Amiri examines Tuskcutter's muscular body and sharp tusks. Bah! You think I can't butcher a pig myself? Though, if the elders saw the beast was about to kill the boy, they would help him. There's no shame in that, but it doesn't matter. I'm just saying, now you stand and watch me gutting this beast. Alright, sure. I see. Come on, to battle! Gorm, watch me! With a battle cry, the barbarian charges the boar.
Blood for Gorham!
Okay, so we're gonna kind of just hang back, but we're gonna get close enough to where if she needs help, we can help her. Because I do want to see if Amiri can do it. It's a level 5, or it's challenge rating 5. So I don't know if she's going to be able to do this. Let's take a look at it. It's got 74 hit points, 17 AC. It's going to be hitting her a lot and doing a lot of damage. I'm not expecting her to be able to do this on her own. But at the same time, she's going to be doing a lot of damage right back. Open character screen. Yeah, see, I mean, she could do 31 damage in one hit. So it'll just kind of depend. So she's gonna rage, which will give her some additional hit points. Not a lot. She might be able to take another hit.
They go down!
24. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll just... I hope that doesn't interfere with her doing it on our own. We'll see if we can have Amiri survive and do it on our own. Okay, so she should be able to survive a hit. So we're gonna back up. He'll just kind of wait.
Bring it!
Oh, it's so close. Alright. So she might be able to take another hit. We're gonna get another heal on her just in case. We're gonna try to let her do all the damage to it. Okay, yeah, she can definitely take another hit now, so we're gonna be prepared to help if needed. We'll go ahead and use one of our charges on our wand. There we go.
Tear them apart!
She missed, of course. Now she's going to be fatigued. That's not going to be good. She might have one more rage round. Oh, it missed. Nice. So no more bardic inspirations. We're just gonna back up.
They go down!
Oh no, we just need one more hit and we're not gonna be able to get it. She misses this time, we're gonna cast a Tree Strike on her next time. Just so that we don't have to blow through our entire Cure Mod wand.
Bring it!
Alright, we're gonna throw a True Strike on her from Ragongar. And we'll go ahead and also just put a temporary hit point on her. That's a personal spell. I guess we'll just kind of hang out. How long is she gonna be enlarged for? This is the last round. I could grease, but I want to kind of save that.
Tear them apart!
Come on. Hit Amiri. You can do it.
This won't kill me! They go down!
Alright. So here's what I think we're going to load basically right here. We're going to give it a second shot, second run through. We know that she can do it. She's just going to have some healing. I'm going to give her as many buffs as we can before going in there. Okay. So let's start by seeing what all we can give her. Mage armor, so that's giving her +5. Mage armor, we only give her +4, so that's not going to help. We're going to increase her size, not decrease it. We will let her use that. We'll go ahead and probably let her use that as well. Bark skin, that's going to help her as well. Let's see. Armor, Revealment, Shield of Faith, Gracelessness, Raise Dead, Killer Wounds, Corrosive Touch, Bane. Okay. That's probably all of that that's gonna help.
I won't let you down.
So we're gonna throw Enlarged Person up on her.
What you want?
She's going to drink Bark Skin. So that gets her up to a 17 right now, so that's good. Yeah, because her size drops her down by 1. Okay. Okay, then we're going to drink that one.
Just letting the ink dry.
Lindsay is going to heal her.
Yes. I'm listening.
How long does that last, though? I didn't think about that. A minute, okay. And she's going to drink the Potion of Aid.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
And we're going to heal her with that. Okay, so she's at max HP.
Don't hesitate.
What troubles you?
Done with waiting.
Where to now?
Yeah, I think that's going to be it. I don't think she can really do any. We can do anything else to really bump her up. So here we go. And don't interrupt me. Blah blah blah. Alright, so we've already gone through all this. They invoked some formalities. She wishes. They laughed at her. Must you release lay it alone? Okay. We can help if she needs it. Alright, I see. Come on, let's attack Tuskgutter. I'm going alone. Got it. And we're gonna hope that she goes faster than the boar. She does. She goes right before us. So that's gonna really help as well. Alright, so we're just gonna move everyone up near. So if we need to, we can pop some healing potions on her. Except for Lindsay. Lindsay's gonna move up here. And actually, so she didn't rage that turn, and it missed, so that's helpful. We're just gonna kind of wait. Alright, so now she's going to... We've got the 6 temp still, so I might want to wait to rage. So that's what... we're gonna wait to rage, so that we can really make use of the temporary hit points that she has.
Tear them apart!
Yeah, there we go. Okay, and now we can rage, and that'll get her another solid turn. Wait. Lindsay is just gonna move up with the group. Alright, and now we rage. Gets her another 4 temp. And we swing away. Of course we miss. Okay, it missed too, so that's good. Nice. If we can get one more hit, I think we got it. Nice, and it missed, so that's good. I think this is the last. Yeah, we're out of turns for that. So it's a 17 to hit. She's currently a +5, it looks like. That might be before rage. She get +2, so I think she only needs like a 10 to hit.
Bring it!
Nice. Oh, it's so close. She's got it. I have faith. She's gonna hit it. We're gonna let her take it out.
Tear them apart!
No!
I'll survive.
Okay.
I always survive.
So we know that she can take it on by herself, so we're gonna do that until we can kind of get her killing it by herself. Because I really like Amiri, so I really want her kind of storyline to play out how it kind of is quote-unquote supposed to. In my first playthrough of Pathfinder, I didn't really get a chance to do this. I had to go and assist her. And that's because of not having these additional people to help her out, so... I wonder if we do that, if that will help her at all. I don't think it will, because she auto-attacks if she goes first. Okay. So, Lindsay, you're going to heal her.
I will
My
not be
character
trifled
is
with.
going to heal her.
Yes.
I don't think it's going to make a difference, but we're going to do that. We're going to bark skin. nice. We got 12 from that one. So it's cash level 3, so 1d8 plus. Okay, cool. So we actually got a good roll on that. Alright, so then I think that's everything. So we're going to do a quick save here so that we have all the buffs up.
Adventures call to them.
We will probably run Lindsay up first this time and then basically have like a turn where we don't have the inspiring courage or inspiring presence. Alright, here we go. Let her go before him. That's what we want. We want to see her initiative before his. So let's see. Crap, he goes first. Okay. So we're just going to move up and keep an eye. Alright, we want him to miss them. He did not miss. That is not good. We're actually going to wait. We've got this the quick save in. So we're just going to get her going first, and that should give us a good kind of setup.
The way seems clear.
Blood for Gorham. She's still not going first, but we'll see if it hits. If it doesn't hit her, then we should be okay. Critical hit on her. Wow. I guess we can try playing it out. She might get a crit, we might get lucky. We'll go in rage so that we can get those temp.
Tear them apart!
27, that's a solid hit. It's got 74, so that's 47 left is what it has.
Go down!
19, so 30, so 28 health left is what it has. We're gonna see if she can survive and pull it through. Alright, we need it to miss.
I'll
Nope.
survive.
Okay.
I always survive.
So we retry. That's all we have to do here. Alright. She's going along. Got it? Alright. We have given you everything you need to succeed, Amiri. It's up to you. Miss? That did not miss. Didn't do as much as last time. Didn't get a crit this time, so... So we're gonna rage and swing away. 23? Yeah. So brings me down to 51 HP. Not quite as much as we would hope. He missed though, so that's good. That's gonna really help us. That gives her a solid chance of being able to do this. Alright, she needs to hit
They go down!
20, so That's 43, so it's down to 31. Alright, so she can survive another attack, and she's got rage for 2 more swings. Oh! 4 more HP, that's what it has.
This won't
Alright,
kill me.
she just needs to hit this one. If she hits this one, she kills it on her own, without us interfering.
Bring it.
Yeah, there we go. Nice. Breathing heavily, Amiri stands over the corpse of the fallen monster. What you say? See me in action. I almost chopped his head off. Yes, a real epic battle, just like the sagas. I won't even have to embellish it for the book. That's it! Trial done. Now no one dares say Amiri is weak. She grins and thrusts her chest out. You are a valiant warrior. Were there truly fools who doubted your strength? Some did, you know. I spit on them. No one will dare bark at me now. Still, why do you want to kill this monster? You passed this test back when you were in the tribe, didn't you? Are you hurt? Let's check and see if she's hurt. Amiri snorts and examines herself closely. After a few moments, she grunts. Scratches. Still, why do you want to kill this monster? You passed this test back when you were with your tribe, didn't you? Amiri's face reddens. Well, not just pups must pass this test. If a man is a newcomer to a tribe, he must bring a monster's hide. Prove he's not weak. Her voice trails off, then falls silent. I'm honored you consider me part of your new tribe. You're a strong and valiant warrior. Are you embarrassed? I didn't think that you were capable of that. I don't like the whole tribe idea. I only helped you. You owe me nothing. I like Amiri, so we'll say I'm honored that to be part of her new tribe. She's a strong and valiant warrior. Just don't start that. Amiri stops trying to choose the right words. Don't talk to me about honor and valor. I know already. She frowns and turns away. Still, I owe you thanks. You have a true chief's heart. You know what? If we meet another monster like this, I'll kill it too. Not for a test, just that nobody would ever dare say Amiri isn't a warrior. We got Tuskgutter's head. Anything else here?
The way seems clear.
A wand of fire traps. Got some honey. Very
Quiet
nice.
Footsteps.
Make sure we get the whole place explored before we head out, so we don't miss anything. Got some nice boar pelt. Nice. Alrighty. So we got Amiri, her crown prize kill. So we've gone to the technically, we've gone down to Tuskgutter. Now we loop back up and around to the abandoned hut. We might have to rest another night out here. Well, actually, probably have to rest several,
dull
but
when I'm tired.
we got 2 people who are weary right now, but we'll keep going for now.
We should gather our strength.
We got all but 2 tired,
My strength betrays me.
all but 1. All of our characters are fatigued. Alright, now we rest. Now we can manage this because we have more people. Alright, let's see. Where's everyone's best at? Alright, so I've got a plus 11 hunting. Okay, she's best at cooking, but we might use her somewhere else. Throw her there. Octavia is better at cooking than anyone else. Do that. Do that. Make sure we get some hunting done. And we'll do that, I think. Looks good to me. We use whatever rations we have left. Use some healing spells if we have them. And we'll rest up.
Your sword is so amazing. I could never have imagined someone wielding such a huge blade.
Right? They took it from a frost giant as a trophy. I slaughtered so many of them giants with it. Now when they hear my name, they shit their pants.
We spoiled our meal, but we did manage to hunt successfully. There's someone on the road. Get ready.
We should
I'm
gather
not
our strength.
afraid.
Oh, some bandits. That was not very nice. It doesn't look like we've actually finished resting, so we'll go ahead and cast some spells at these guys. And miss.
Tear them apart!
A terrible.
Oh, that is not good. Oh, he's raging, that's why. I see.
Let us strike as one.
We'll shocking grasp this guy. There we go. Nice.
Consider provoked.
They go down!
I'll survive. I always survive.
They've got pretty crappy saves, so we're gonna try to help. And of course he makes it.
Do not falter.
I'll cut you.
Nice. Now down to 2.
This is for you!
Amiri's unconscious. We'll use our daze on this guy. And he's dazed, that's good. And we'll try to finish off this guy. And I'll miss. It's a shame. Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Pathfinder.
Die for me.
We're ambushed in our camp, so we're just having to defend that. Should just be a simple couple of swings here now. Loot the bandits, and I think we're basically just going to be camping again. Yep, there we go.
Precisely.
Tranquil River Bend. So that's where we're gonna head to next. Let's do a quick save before we go. And we will enter the Tranquil River Bend.
They should have known better.
Guard scarred one. Interesting. Ow, Jesus.
Let us strike as one.
That does not look like it's a promising ordeal. Let's see if we can just get some damage on these guys. Not gonna be good. He's like level 7. Ugh. Okay.
Do not falter.
Okay, we should be able to finish that one off this turn. See if we can go ahead and finish him off with this.
The weak suffer. I endure.
Well, okay. Note to self.
You can't stop me!
Magritium Turinos.
Got Nature's Ally in now.
Bring it!
Serves you right.
Okay.
Onward.
Finish him off. Like it.
Consider provoked.
Cannot hit this guy.
Your death awaits.
Tear them apart!
Oh, yeah, this guy's a lot of HP. Probably a pretty high fortitude save too. Yeah, he made the fortitude save.
A terrible mistake.
Jesus.
Stay behind me.
Okay, swing on him.
Go down!
There we go. Got some damage on him that time. We're going to heal her.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Let us strike as one.
A terrible mistake.
Good grief, come on.
I can't keep this up much longer. Avenge me.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to get this guy.
This is
for you.
Bring it!
Past his fortitude saves. This is not good.
I'll
Yep, might as
survive.
well just quick
I'll
load.
always survive.
We're not winning that fight. Guess this Trinkle Riverbend's going to be a little bit difficult. Let's check and see how close to leveling up we are. If we go in there, we might actually get up a level. Okay. Alright. So we're going to go ahead with Octavia and enlarge Amiri.
Where to now?
Not really sure what we want to do with Ragongar. I think for now we're just going to have him use that.
I'm listening. Give the order.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
Yeah, that's probably good.
What troubles you?
The way seems clear. I take from the rich and take from the poor. It's my way of supporting equality. They should have known better.
So we'll go ahead and summon another person here. And we're going to attack there.
I can't keep this up much longer.
I need a moment to recover.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes. Let us strike as one. Avenge me.
Yeah.
A terrible mistake.
Yeah, this is going bad. Oh, this is a difficult one. This is a tough fight. Probably should be another like 2 levels up before I go for here, but we're going to try it again nonetheless.
I'm restless.
Anything is possible.
I always have the upper hand.
Get as many summons as we can up there. Get some free damage out. Alright. Got us a nice wall of minions.
Serves you right.
And there goes one minion. And there goes the other minion. We got 4 damage on the guy.
Tear them apart!
We can't charge either of them, right? No. So I guess we're just gonna move up over to here. Oh, jeez. There's more? That's just great. Yep, we're in trouble.
The weak suffer. I endure.
Avenge me. This won't kill me. They go down!
So, I mean, it is possible for us to take on 2 of them, but we can't take on all 4. I think we're just gonna have to come back to this location. It's one of those areas that's just too far above our level. Yeah. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll load right here, and we're just gonna have to come back to it after we gain a level or so. I think if we gain a level, we'll have access to level 2 spells, which ultimately I think is gonna allow us to take those guys on. I just don't think we can with level 1 spells right now, so I wish there was a way that I can mark this as like a come back to. We'll just know that we need to come back to it. So we know that we're going to have to come back down this way after going to the abandoned hut. So we'll kind of leave this for now, I think. Yeah, we'll just quickly go over. Okay, there. That kind of combined all of that together.
I'm hungry. When we stop.
We're gonna rest. We'll stick to the same
So I picked
pattern.
up my clothes this morning and see some pictures embroidered on it. Pine trees, clouds, an owlbear fighting a troll. Spill it out. Who did that?
I confess, it was I. I only meant to patch them up a bit and got a little carried away.
So it sounds like Valerie is a embroiderer. And now we go to the abandoned hut. No, we've already kind of discussed that. We do not like you, Miss Guardian. Please, I looked for the herbs you asked for, and just there wasn't enough to silence. Did you forget the rules? You speak when I say, and do as I say. It's obedience, but follow 3 times. I can't. Enough. Okay, so let's get the gist of what they were just saying. Father, please, I looked for the herbs you asked for. There just weren't enough to silence. Did you forget the rules? You speak when I say. You do as I say. Disobedience leads to punishment, and you have disobeyed twice. But Father, 3 times. And then he throws an acid splash at the person. Enough. I can't. Enough. So it looks like whoever that was.
I see something.
Was punishing a younger person. Rotted wood racks long ago for drying food. The staircase decayed and collapsed long ago. It can't be climbed. Does this just circle around? Oh, there's a wolf.
Pose? I need inspiration.
We shall go after the wolf then.
I'll cut you.
Consider me provoked.
We'll just move up.
Death awaits.
I don't think we need any spells for a single wolf, 2 wolves. We'll go ahead and get that though.
Let us strike as one.
Tear them apart!
Die for me.
Die for me!
This is for you.
I'll loot your corpse.
Serves you right.
Do not falter. Huh.
They go down!
There we go. Got one down.
Bleed for me.
Bleed for me.
I'll fight if I have to.
Stab their backs.
You deserved it.
Onwards.
And Amiri, are you gonna finish it off? Nope. That was unnecessary damage. We did not have that.
Fear me.
You can't
So
stop
I
me.
think I'm probably just gonna remain on the ground, just because it'll be an attack of opportunity. And realistically, we've already done like 5 damage to it, so hopefully our group can finish it off.
Any last wishes?
Stay behind me.
So it should only have like 5 hit points left. So we just need Amiri to hit,
Bring it!
and she doesn't. Nice.
I'll cut you.
Consider me provoked.
Never before did I think I would have Amiri
This is
miss
where I step in.
twice in a row.
Let us strike as one.
Tear them apart!
Come on, Amiri. Okay, missed me that time.
Die for me.
This is for you.
There, jeez. Nergaz's old note. Info. In early spring, Willow's leaves are the same color as her eyes. His, too. I barely hold myself from burning them out with acid. It is his fault, despicable, weak. If it was not for him, she would still be alive. Does not talk to me, looks away, plans something I know. I have to gather forest herbs and make a hiding place, hide my charms. He is a coward, but he can steal and run away. I will punch it out of him. Everything hurts. I can barely walk. How could he? How? He would never bring himself to confront me on his own. He says his name is now Staglord. He says he will not let me die or let me go. He says I should not be calling him my son, like I ever did. He told me to pack my things. We are leaving soon. He now has his people and his own fortress. I'm hiding the charms in the herb cache. I probably should not. I will not be able to escape. He will not let me. So, apparently, Nugra was the Stag Lord's son, and he hid something away in a cache. So we just have to go and find it. This is our dog. Say hi, Charlie. You're on camera. No? Okay. Where have I been? I told you to prepare everything for the ritual. Or where have you been? You will never give me orders again. What? Well then, summon your power, or maybe you'd like to try the acid. I'm not your slave any longer. Not your toy. Not your son. Enough. I won't kill you. Your powers will be of use to me. From now on, I do as I say. You speak when I say. And I think it says something about disobedience leads to punishment. Always, yeah. Okay, so the Stag Lord's actually the son. Is what that was saying. So he's the son, and his father is the one that was punishing him and stuff. A small desecrated timber shed.
I did as you asked.
I have been waiting for you. The flowers, birds, and wind told me you would come. Oh, my poor flowers. They will perish before long in this bog.
Seems only you can hear the nymph.
Who do you talk to? I don't see anyone. Should I be worried?
No, it's mentioning a cache he created using herbs. Do you know anything about it? What's next? Tell me about yourself. I would like to know more about my ally. I had a strange vision, a young man and an old druid who tortured him. Then they exchanged roles. Would you stop following me? I have no intention of helping you. Originally, druid's notes mention a cache.
I know little of the magic of people, but there is a trick we nymphs love to use. Herbs and flowers can keep secrets, as well as reveal them. Place a herb in a chest you wish to hide. It will conceal the treasure from strangers' eyes. Place the herb there again, and it will reveal what was hidden. If the druid used this trick, he probably chose simple herbs, likely those that can be found nearby. Do you really wish to know? Fine. I'll tell you a fairy tale. Once upon a time, there lived a young nymph. She lived in an enchanted forest, where 1,000 birds sung day and night, where the sun often left a spark or two hanging in the tree crowns, and where the starlight fell on sleepy glades like a glowing soft haze.
I had asked her to tell me about herself. I would like to know more about my ally.
The young nymph loved simple things, like sitting by the stream with her friends, braiding each other's hair and adorning their braids with crystals made of dew, or watching the flowers blooming. But inside her soul, the young nymph dreamed of something more. Oh, dreams. Nothing in any world can live without them. Even a seed that falls in fertile soil cannot sprout without the dream of the sun. The same was true for our nymph. She wished to turn her enchanted forest into a true fairy tale kingdom and fill it with thousands of wonders. Plans so ambitious rarely go unnoticed by greater powers.
New notes creep into the aroma of the forest and meadow. Now you smell a storm coming.
Those greater powers decided to punish the nymph for her boldness. They sent a horrible monster to poison the enchanted forest and kill the singing birds. The nymph was forced to flee, and finally she found shelter here in the stolen lands. Here she hoped to sprout the seeds of a new dream, even as she mourned the dream she'd lost. But then the magic mist appeared, killing everything that lived. And the nymph cast about, desperately searching for help. So far, these are the fairy tale's final words. But I hope this is not the end just yet.
Oh, so I imagine she's the nymph and she's looking for help, hopefully.
One day,
see if she would share details, perhaps.
Perhaps I will tell you more. But it doesn't matter now. We need to concentrate on the problems at our doorstep. The Stag Lord, the Druid, the Mist. Yes, yes. The soil, water, and stones here are infused with toxic pain and fear. They poison this place as we speak. You have seen where your enemy's journey began. The one called Stag Lord was once the victim of a cruel madman, and has since become one himself. You see now how monsters are born. But what comes of regret for a thing you cannot change? There is no time to be lost. We must do away with the fog quickly.
So basically we got a vision of how the Stag Lord came to be. Once again, we're a druid of the Defender of the First World, so we actually don't like the Fae. So sticking to that, I'm basically going to continue to tell her not to follow us, basically. Did we drop? Welcome to the stream. I was having a little bit of technical difficulties, but I think we're back up and going. So we're talking with this Guardian of the Bloom. She's kind of discussing what's going on here. We're a druid of the Defender of the First World, so we actually don't like Fae, so we're going to tell her to stop following us. We have no intention of helping her, even though we're actually kind of on the same mission as her.
I have no one else I can ask for help, but I dare not insist. Please return if you decide to listen, or find yourself in need of advice.
So, if we need advice or need help in the future, we can come back here, but as a druid of the First World, we're going to do this on our own. We don't necessarily need help from the Fae.
What's that?
We kind of gathered what we needed to know from her.
This requires your attention.
So let's take a look at the note that we found. I went to the old Temple of the Elk again today. Wicked, gloomy place, just like my soul. It used to shine once, and it is hollow and horrible now. Did he spy on me? Maybe I should lock him up. No, let him be. What can he do, the useless coward? Just whimper and hide.
Please hasten. I lose strength by the hour, and soon I will be unable to help you.
Okay, so we found the notes, mentioned the Temple of the Elk. We can check and see if that'll help us.
The Temple of the Stag God. Yes, that must be it. The place of power where the Druid created the fog. Perhaps we'll be able to cleanse it from there. The temple...
Okay. It looked like for a second we dropped. I think we're all good. Welcome everyone who's joining. Welcome. Playing some Pathfinder.
In the thicket not far from here. You will need to go there and purge the place of whatever evil still lingers there, summoned by the Druid's sinister ritual. Take care. You are my only hope.
So this is the stag god that she's referring to. We're going to be going to the Temple of the Elk. Aristil is also known as the Old Deadeye and the Stag God, as one of the humans' oldest gods. There was also an area that we were told that we might need to find the Temple of the Elk as well. So it looks like we have two different things that we need to do there. So we probably really need to find this temple. All right, so we have a clear goal now. We'll continue on my journey.
Time for fun.
Oh, we found a wolf.
Cover me!
Do not falter!
They go down!
Serves you right.
Should be a relatively easy fight. Nothing too terribly difficult.
Bleed for me.
If it was more than one wolf, we might be in trouble, but
Fear me.
Your death awaits. Onward!
just a simple few swings. Well, if we can hit, let's just do this to make sure that we kill it. That'll do it. And then we have to find an herb that we're needing to put inside of this to reveal. Oh, maybe that was. There we go. So we found an herb earlier. A couple of culinary herbs that dried out long ago. So this kind of told us what we needed. We found an herb earlier when we were in this location, and turns out that's the thing that we were needing. So we got a +1 short sword. I can't wield it, but we might have other people that can, that we might want to give it to later. We've got a bone necklace. I think that was all the major important things from it. Let's see here. Yeah, we got the short sword of transmutations and bodily poisons part 1. We're gonna need that later for a quest. And then shambolitis, it's a cooking ingredient. But that's pretty much everything that we have here, so we're good to head out from there. Hello. Hello there. We just finished up at the old hut location. Up here. So we kind of came here. We went down and around because some of our allies got captured by the Technic which are a bunch of slavers. So we had to go and rescue them here. We then killed Tuskgutters at his lair. General Kenobi. Yes. And then we looped back around and took care of our business at the abandoned hut. So now we're going to kind of go down through this middle section to see if we missed anything important. currently just exploring.
Need to catch my breath.
Because we currently have about 73 days before we have to actually complete what we're having to do. So we've got some time. We don't have forever, but we do have some time.
My strength betrays me.
We're just kind of filling in our map here. All of our characters are tired, so we'll go ahead and rest.
Tell me, my Octavia.
Reg, I don't want to yell at you again. I'll just tell you calmly for the 500th time, don't call me that.
Okay, looks like we're good. We're gonna travel down a little ways. The Old Oak. Might go over there after a brief period over here. So we've got this whole area kind of mapped out now, so now we're going to kind of come down this way.
I need to catch my breath.
My strength betrays me.
Come up this way, just kind of exploring. So that's the Temple of the Elk. That's where we're going to ultimately need to go. So we're probably going to hit up the Old Oak here, make our way down this way. And then we weren't able to do this earlier because we were too low level. So hopefully we'll reach level 3 by then. So we can hit this area up and then come back over to finish up a quest in the Fangberry Cave and then back to Oleg's. But once we kind of finish up at the Temple of the Elk, that should kind of get us on to our next main quest path.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
We are stopping now, Amiri.
I'd give anything for a mug of hot grog. And for 2 mugs? No. After 2 mugs, they'd kick me out of the tavern. How come I never learned how to drink at the academy?
We have a dog. This is dog. So we got a nice hearty meal, and we found rations for everyone, so that's good. So on to the Old Oak. The first of the river freedoms. Say what you will, I live free. I don't know what's up here, so we're going to save. I know at some point we're going to encounter a troll in one of these areas. I just don't remember where or when. It would be now. Now would be the time that we encounter this. Alright, so we're going to need to really kind of put a beating on this thing as quick as possible.
I always have the upper hand.
What troubles you?
Where to now?
I wrote it like I saw it.
Alright. So we're going to throw up several summons up there. Do we have... Can we daze him? No, we cannot. But we have Acid Splash. Charlie, are you trying to get down? I got you, bud. There you go. And we will go ahead and Acid Splash him, because that should stop his regeneration. If we can hit. We needed a 4, and we got a 2. That's okay, because we have 2 people with Acid Splash.
Provoked.
This is mostly just to prevent him from regenerating, so any damage we do is going to be permanent. We're just going to kind of move up here so that he focuses the summons, hopefully. Nope, he did not.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Bring it!
That's what you like to see, a critical hit. So we're going to move her closer so that she can then swing at him. Well, shoot at him. And then we'll heal her. And my little guys are going to swing. And then we're going to try to prevent his regeneration again. Which is not going too well.
Stay behind me.
Here's one of my dudes. There goes the other dude. And there goes her.
Tear them apart!
I did not need her to miss. She's my big damage dealer. We have a Cure Moderate Wounds one, so we're gonna try to heal her up. Got another summon, so we'll throw that down right there. Try to prevent the regen. Oh, we needed a 12, we got an 11. That is not what we're wanting.
I'll fight if I have to.
She's gonna stay down for now.
I'll survive.
This is not good.
Survive.
I'll loot your corpse.
Bleed for me.
There we go. Alright, so that's gonna stop his regen for this turn. So that's gonna be good.
You can't stop me.
Let us strike as one.
Okay, he missed her when we were
Do
standing
not
up.
falter. I require healing.
Oh, this is not good.
Stab their backs.
I don't think we're gonna do it. We're gonna whip out a Scorching Ray. Okay, that was good. That hit. Oh, and there it goes. We lost. We'll probably try it again. Try it a few more times. It's definitely possible. We just need our big damage dealer to hit. And we need to try to stay alive a little bit better.
Everything has a price. The way seems clear.
Okay, so we know he's right there. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to buff her.
Any fun to be had?
He has a few abilities, but none are gonna really help here. I don't think. No. He'll buff himself.
Here. Hesitation is a waste of time.
We'll do that.
And Lindsay was called forth.
They should have known better.
Consider me provoked.
We're gonna try to hit him from range a little bit before he gets to us. So we're just gonna kind of move her up briefly, right there. make him walk to us this
I
time.
die.
Well, that's not good. We kind of needed her.
Magritium Turinos.
It's not going to really help us. Ear-piercing scream it. Get a few points in. What are her cantrips? Nothing very helpful. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Get a couple points of damage in. Alright, so we need him to
I'll cut you.
get the regen to stop, and that's not happening right now.
Let us strike as one.
Okay, that was good.
Tear them apart.
That is also good. We're gonna also go ahead and throw up another summon just in case. Nice. Get as many little pokes in as possible. Let's see if we can prevent regen. We can, so he's going to be stuck at that health for right now, so that's good.
Do not falter.
Nice. It's really good when he misses.
They go down.
Awesome. And we hit him with acid right before that, so we're good. We don't have to worry about.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Alright.
Quiet footsteps.
With a belt of giant strength, I think what I'm probably gonna do, since I don't have the feat to really help me right now, we're gonna... Which one do we have? Okay, that's dexterity. We're gonna give the giant strength to my character, Trish, and we're gonna give dexterity to this character, Miri, so that she can have a slightly better armor class. Oh. Okay, hold on.
Precisely.
Let's go back over here.
I will not be trifled with. They dare threaten me.
Bleed for me.
Yeah, just cure. Oh yeah, we're gonna level up after this fight, so that'll be good.
Onwards.
Okay. Let's throw this up over here. Welcome to the stream. If you're just joining us, we just killed a troll, and now we're fighting these frog-like boggards. This is a Pathfinder Kingmaker. Apologies for the dogs. Hey. We're going to throw a spell at...
This is for you!
Let me let them out of the room so they don't keep barking real quick. Alright. dogs are let out of the room. We're ready to keep going. Amiri cannot charge. She's actually fatigued, so that's going to be kind of rough for this fight. She's only fatigued for 3 rounds, though. Okay, so we'll do that. Okay, so he's at a minus to hit because he's dazzled, so that's good.
Fear me.
Stay behind me!
Your death awaits.
There's a lot of will saves. A lot of will saves. I don't think anyone failed that. Let's see. Oh. We have Amiri who is shaken. And Valerie who is shaken. Okay, but no one's feared, so we should be okay. And we miss.
Bring it!
Alright, nice. So we took care of him.
Serves you right.
Use a shocking grasp. There we go.
Let us strike as one!
I'll loot your corpse.
I'll fight if I have to.
Tear them apart!
There we go. Got it. And yep, we all leveled up. So that's what we wanted to see. So now that we've leveled up, we should be able to take on the area that we were having trouble with earlier. We'll just want to rest up beforehand. Alright, so let's go ahead and get some levels taken care of. I'm not too worried about the levels for this character and her companion, mostly because I'm probably not going to be using them. I want to see what the Arcane Trickster offers, because that's kind of what I went through originally. I might just have Octavia focus solely on Rogue right now. She'll always be a little bit behind with a Rogue. But that would give me an option to use someone other than the other Rogue that we get later on if I really wanted to. What does a duelist need? Combat ability, dodge, weapon finesse, mobility 2. Arcane Trickster, Eldritch Knight. The game really wants you to take her down the route of Arcane Trickster. That's my only issue, is that it kind of like tells you like, hey, you should really use her with this. But I don't really want to, so I think I might just do Rogue entirely. But we'll see. I can always put like 1 level in Rogue and then a couple levels in Wizard and then eventually take her to the Arcane Trickster. And we can always respec as well. But I do think I want to take her down the half her perception, half of her level on perception check. Oh, okay. I do think I want to take her down the route of Rogue at least. So we're gonna start with that. So let's see. Trickery we want, stealth we want. Mobility we want. We're not going to worry about Arcana for right now. Perception we're going to want. We don't care about Persuasion. We'll probably pick up some points and use magic device a little later on, but we're not worried about that right now. You know, we'll go ahead and throw a point there. Actually, no. See, I know we have nature covered, and we're going to have religion covered. I think we're going to be okay with knowledge world as well, but I'm not sure if we have anyone that does arcana yet. So her having that as a skill is actually probably very useful. And she has a decent, a really good intelligence because she's an elf, or half-elf. So yeah, maybe we will let her focus on that. And then we'll start bumping up some use magic device points, I guess. Maybe. We could let her build up some athletics. She's just really good at doing the knowledges because of her intelligence. That's the only downside. So she's just really good with that. We'll put a point in world. Can never have too many people good at knowledge world, I guess. Okay. Alrighty. Sneak attack dice cannot exceed half your character level rounded up. So it can't exceed... I'm going to be level 2, unless it counts total level. Yeah, that's character level. So 3, so that'd be 2. So I could go with a accomplished sneak attacker. What am I getting this from? Feat and rogue talent. Alright, so this is a feat. Oh, because it's a character level 3, okay. Definitely want precise shot. Maybe I get accomplished sneak attacker with my next feat. Maybe that's what I do. Okay, so we'll get precise shot so she can shoot people in melee, even if she's using a ranged attack. Alright, now we have to decide what we want to do. So combat trick, you get a bonus combat feat. Oh, I wonder if we could get precise shot with this. Yeah, we can. Okay, so over here we go ahead and we get accomplished sneak attacker. Right? Is that going to really help us? It's recommended, but is that really going to be what we need? So at level 1 it's 1d6. Level 2 it's still 1d6. At level 3 it goes up to... the character must be able to... I imagine that's 2d6. Does an extra damage anytime you target it. This extra damage is a d6 and increases by a d6 at later levels. This additional damage is precision damage and is not multiplied on a critical hit. Okay, so that'd be 2d6 at level 3, but currently we're level 2. It'll kind of help. I'm just not sure it's going to really be that beneficial. This would help if we went the Arcane Trickster route. That's what would be the case there. Maybe we start that way, and if we want to, we just build her full wizard. She's a transmutation specialist. I'm not really overly excited about that aspect of her. Post character creation, you may instead select fully prepared character build for your preferred class. This prepared build has the ability scores and can this activate the auto level up for all your characters? This will change the game's difficulty setting. No, we don't want to do that. Alright, so next. -3 point. Oh, because I've already selected points. Okay. So let's take one out of that. Let's take one out of stealth, I guess. And we'll keep trickery up. We'll keep mobility up. We'll drop Arcana down 1, I guess. There's just so many good spells that I'd rather have. It's a transmutation caster. She's going to be more -2 size penalty to strength and +1 on all attack rolls and AC to reduce size and ranged weapons used by this creature deal less damage. So I feel like we definitely get the hurricane bow. Maybe we do this. We go touch of gracelessness. Yeah. Did it already? Okay, we want a different feat other than that. Greater spell focus. Do we currently have a spell focus? I guess we get it down here or something. Oh, we got spell focus. All right, so if we get greater spell focus, that increases the duration, the DC. So yeah, let's do that, I guess. Get greater spell focus. And touch of gracelessness will help us hit things more easily. Yeah, I think we're probably going to stick with that, because if we end up going the Arcane Trickster route, we'll probably want this. We'll just have to see how it works. Okay. I think we're good there. I think we're going to be all set for that. Let me make sure if we are going the Arcane Trickster route later, we're going to need to bump up mobility. We're going to need to keep trickery bumped. We are going to need a sneak attack of 2. And the ability to cast 2nd level arcane spells. And knowledge arcane of 4. Okay, so trickery and mobility we're good with. Alright, so arcana we are going to need to kind of focus on a little bit. So we'll have to figure that out in the next couple levels. But we're going to have plenty of time to do that. We're going to have to get at least a sneak attack of 2. So maybe we throw a level or 2 into Rogue and we get that accomplished sneaker feat. We'll just have to see. Okay, but we're good with that. That's going to be us for now. We're going to get those 2 new spells. We're going to get, I think, an additional spell per day. And our DCs are going to be harder for transmutation spells. Alright, Ragongar. I really don't care about Ragongar. I'm not planning on using him. Maybe I'll turn him into an Eldritch Knight. I don't think I used the Eldritch Knight in my last... Maybe we'll do that, because he could be a complete caster of sorts. Okay, so let's continue along this path for him. This will get him... or no, he won't get 2nd level spells there. I don't know when he gets 2nd level. But Eldritch Knight, ability to cast arcane spells of 3rd level. Ooh, so that's going to take a while to get. That's probably going to be like 6th or 7th level for him, I would imagine. Either way, we'll probably move into that. Adds his level to any of the levels of fighter he might have for the purpose of meeting prerequisites for feats. His new fighter levels treat his Eldritch Knight level as a fighter level. He also adds his level of any for prerequisites of feats. Every level thereafter, an Eldritch Knight gains new spells per day as if he had gained one level in an arcane spellcasting class he belonged to before adding the prestige class. And, you know, as much as I really like all of the classes that they have here for us, I might just make one for our playthrough. Like, just make some classes for us to balance out our party how we want. Maybe we do need to get some perception bonuses in, so let's focus on that for now, and we can go back to use Magic Device later if we want. Okay, yeah, that looks good for me, sure. So he's currently got combat casting, which is helpful. Let's see what all... We have armor proficiency, light, martial weapon proficiency, simple weapon proficiency, and combat casting. They don't recommend the arcane armor training. I think that's because we get some arcane armor training naturally with this caster class. So we're not going to worry too much about that. They recommend weapon focus. He uses a scimitar right now. I don't know if he's proficient in Orc Double Axe. Does it show? Hold on. Before I do this, yeah, let's throw that away. Alright. Because that'd be kind of cool to have him proficient with that. Spell combat. What is that? Learns to cast spells with will at the same time. This weapon functions much like two-weapon fighting, but the offhand weapon is a spell that is being cast. To use the ability, the mages must have one hand. Oh, okay, so we have to have a hand free, so we can't use something large like a Orc Double Axe, unfortunately. Okay, so that, then we get 2 points in that. Maybe we go with just dodge. Maybe we go with electricity, elemental focus. Extra arcane pool. Probably not going to really need that too much. Toughness. I mean, if he's going to be in melee, that wouldn't be a bad option for us. Getting toughness, give him some extra hit points. Especially until I figure out what weapon I want him to use more. Yeah, I think we're just going to give him toughness. You can't really go wrong with that. A mage can activate a wand or a staff in place of casting a spell when using spell combat. That wouldn't be bad. Uses a wand, he calculates a DC for any spell it contains using his charisma instead of the minimum modifier needed to cast a spell. Ooh, that also would not be bad. Yeah, maybe we make him a wand caster, you know? Where he has a weapon in one hand and a wand in another. That'd be pretty nice. Okay, so we start with Wand Wielder, and then I guess at 6th level, we'll probably give him Wand Mastery. And that's probably around the time that he's going to be able to start getting the 3rd level spells, which means the following level we'll probably be able to get him into the Eldritch Knight if we choose to do that. So we'll do that, Wand Wielder. So now when we get wands, we can just let him have at him. Really makes us wonder, do we want to change that? Yeah, maybe we change it, weapon focus touch, because a lot of the spells and stuff that he's going to be using, or wand or staff in place of casting a spell when using spell combat. There's not a wand. Maybe we do range, ray. Things like wands of scorching ray. There's not a ranged touch. Does this cover both? Let's see here. So all attack rolls you make using select weapon. Choose one type. You can choose. You can also choose unarmed strike, or if you're a spellcaster, melee or ranged touch attacks as your weapon for the purpose of this feat. I imagine touch is just going to apply to both melee and ranged touch. And then array is going to be something different. Because I don't see any kind of distinguish between those. Yeah, that's what I'd imagine. Okay, so we'll choose that. That way if we're using a ranged touch or a melee touch, then we're still good. We get our bonus for weapon focus. And we get the wand witter so we can use wands in our offhand. So let's see. Maybe for now we get the Ray of Enfeeblement. Subject. Yeah, we could do that. Because that penalty to strength could be beneficial. And a fortitude save is going to half the strength penalty, so they will still suffer the penalty. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to get a Ray of Enfeeblement just to reduce strength of enemies. We still have the Shock and Grasp if we want to go for that, so. Alright. So we gained all this, we gained that, and we gained that. So he gets mage armor naturally a certain number of times as an additional spell. So that's cool. Okay. So Amiri. Amiri should be relatively quick and simple. I don't think I'm going to be doing any kind of future prestige classes with her. We're going to bump that up for her, perception up, and I guess knowledge nature. We don't really have anything else that we need. Like, we don't need persuasion for her. She's pretty straightforward and simple. Weapon focus. Now, see, I would love to choose her bastard sword, but ultimately, I'm not sure if we're going to want to, because I think that's what she uses. Let me make sure that I'm right. That is what she uses, right? Yeah, it's a large bastard sword. It's an exotic weapon proficiency group. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's give her the weapon focus for bastard sword. General Kenobi. We'll do that for now. We can always change it later with a retraining if we need to or want to. I don't think we're going to. Or we could always just go dodge real quick. Dodge is never gonna hurt. Making sure that there's nothing that we're going to want to use for her instead. Extra rage power. I don't really think we need extra rage power. Extra rage, just in general. Gives her 6 additional rounds. I don't feel like I hardly ever use all of her rounds as it is. So yeah, I think we're just going to... Bastard sword. Especially hard to kill when you hit a point total of 0, but you're not killed. You can fight on for 1 more round as if disabled. At the end of your next turn, unless brought to above 0 hit points, you immediately fall unconscious. Power attack for her is going to actually be really good. Maybe we go ahead and just give her power attack. Get her to do a bunch of damage. Yeah, I think we do that. We can always get weapon focus later on. Back when we know exactly what we're going to want to use. She's not getting... No, okay. Alright, cool. Done with that. Lindsay. So, what do we want Lindsay to do? She could always dabble in Arcane Trickster, if we so wanted. I don't think we do. I think we're going to probably keep her as a bard. I'm just not sure what we would want her to do as a bard. So we don't need persuasion. We're going to make sure we get perception. Perception is a very big aspect of this game. You want to be able to see and perceive things. We'll get her trickery just because we don't have a lot of people that can do that right now. Octavia's pretty good with stealth. Ragongar's pretty good with use magic devices. Let's let her help with the world knowledge. Because if we replace either Octavia or Ragongar, we're going to have someone that can fill that spot and fill in the stealth or the use magic device that we would be missing. But I guess we can throw up mobility, I guess. Maybe we do that. Bump up mobility. That way we have someone that's really good at that. Okay. So I like this, but at the same time I don't. Mostly because if I get lingering performance, in order to truly benefit from it, I have to kind of like alternate rounds with it. Oh, excuse me. Welcome to the stream. We're currently leveling up our characters, and then we'll be continuing on with the gameplay. I think we have one, maybe two more to level up after this. So, with Lindsay, she's a bard. Lingering performance is really good. The only downside is it gives more micromanaging that I have to do, because I have to go in and each turn, turn it off or turn it back on based on when it was last turned off or on. Trying to see. At some point, her bardic performance only takes. It's a move action. That's what it is. So up until 7th level, it's a standard action for us to use a bardic performance, which is really kind of crappy. We get inspired competence now, which is bonus on skill checks. So that's nice. Maybe I do the lingering performance for now. Or weapon finesse, maybe? No, you know what? She needs to get precise shot later on. Where is it? It's probably not one that she can actually get right now, so... Yeah, we're going to need to get that later on for her, so we need to go ahead and get point blank shot. That's just something that she really needs. Because she's not going to be a melee combatant, so we really need her to be able to hit people with ranged attacks. Alright, a new spell. Remove Fear is always really good. Especially in some upcoming events. Vanish wouldn't be an awful choice. We don't need to get Summon Monster because we already have someone who's going to be focusing on summoning. Yeah, I'm thinking probably let's just have someone who can remove fear. I know that's a cleric spell and that our clerics can get it later on, but until we have a true cleric, we're going to want someone that can remove fear for us. Okay. And Lindsay's going to be kind of like a universal caster, so even though we have Remove Fear, we don't necessarily have to use it. So that'll complete Lindsay. So we got Point Blank Shot, we got Inspire Competence, and we got Remove Fear as a new spell. Valerie, okay. So Valerie's the one that we're probably not going to be keeping, but we know that the game wants us to progress her towards the Stalwart Defender. There's not really a better path for her because they've already focused her in Tower Shield Specialist. So I think what we're going to do, we're just going to continue along this path, and we're not going to always use her. So when we no longer need her, we'll just kind of let her hang out at the main capital. For right now, we've got dodge already, we've got weapon focus, weapon proficiency, toughness. Armor focus heavy gives us additional armor. I mean, she is going to be the main tank, so maybe that's the way to go. Of course, her will's really bad right now. That is her one downside. She has a really bad will. Maybe I grab Iron Will, +2 bonus. What's her will right now? +1, and her Wisdom's a +0, so she's literally just got a +1 will, so I'd give her a +3. It's not the best, but could be worse. Yeah, we're not planning on using her. We'll do that just to kind of help out for right now. And since we're not planning on using her, it's not going to matter too much. Alright, now Trish. She is our druid. She's a druid of the true world. Defender of the true world. We're going to get Fae Stalker at 3rd level. Defender of the true world's animal companion. Any creature she summons with Summon Nature's ally gains +1 morale bonus on attack and damage rolls against Fae creatures. So that's nice. So all of our Summon Nature's allies and our animal companion, which I think we get... No, we get that at 4th level. Is going to basically benefit from that. Alright, so we're getting nature, perception, persuasion, because we don't really have anyone who can persuade aside from us. Then throw in athletics just to be safe, I guess. Okay, so here's where we have to really kind of decide what we want to do. We've got Augment Summoning, which is going to be really nice there. I don't really think that we need to get this, because we mostly just got the Spell Focus Conjuration for the Augment Summoning ability and the Superior Summoning. So we have two options that we can go with. We could either go with, I think it's called Natural Spell. Maybe we can't get it yet. Let's see. Let's go down here. Okay, so we can't get Natural Spell yet. We probably... Okay, we do have to have the Wild Shape, which is right there. So we can't get that. Can we get the other one? It's called Boon Companion. We might not... No, we can't yet because we have to have an Animal Companion. So that's what I was going to be trying to figure out what we wanted to do. Because Boon Companion is going to make it to where we no longer have a penalty to our Animal Companion's hit dice. Because we took a penalty so that we could take the Animal Domain so we could summon more. And then the Natural Spell is going to let us summon while we're in Wild Shape. But we're not going to be able to do that. So maybe once we hit 4th level and then 5th level, we'll get Boon Companion at 5th and then Natural Spell at 7th. I think that's going to be our best option. So for now, I think we should... What was the defensive... No. It was combat casting. Made to cast a spell or use a spell-like ability. They recommend point blank shot, greater spell weapon focus. Problem is we don't know what weapons we want to use yet, so we're not going to really want to get that quite yet. That'll be something later on. Maybe I just go ahead and get superior summoning. Is that something that we can go ahead and get? Yeah. So whenever we conjure one or more than one creature, we add one to that. Since we don't really have anything else that we can think that we want, I think we're just going to grab that. And then over the next couple levels, we'll get the Boon Companion and the Natural Spell. And we got a whole bunch of new spells, so that's going to be cool. Summon Nature's Ally 2, so we're going to be able to start using that. We can either summon a giant frog or 1d3 mites, which now with superior summoning, those mites are going to be 1d3 plus 1 mites, so we can get up to 4. So yeah, I think that's going to be good for us. So we're going to complete that. Alright. So we leveled up. Let's go and prepare spells for our casters. That's going to be relatively simple. Oh, well, first let's get rid of this color spray. We don't need that. We're going to throw a touch of gracelessness in there. And we'll actually throw... Oh, nope. We want 2 of those. Okay. He doesn't prepare, he just casts, so we're good there. Same for her, so we're good there. And then for my character, we just need to prepare spells here. Hold animal is our domain spell. Subject becomes paralyzed and freezes in places. Aware and breathes. Okay, so that has to go there, because we don't have a choice there. And I think since we're kind of a summoner focused class anyway, I think we're gonna probably choose... Yeah, I think we're just going to go with Summon Nature's Ally for both of those, because we are summoner-focused caster anyway. So we'll do that. Alright. That was everything here. So we're going to head on out. Leveling always takes a while, but it's going to be nice having the additional stuff in our toolkit. I'm just kind of exploring this map right now, going through the motions for that, trying to get to where I can rest up before having to come either to the Temple of the Elk or down to the River Bend, because those are both going to be relatively difficult fights.
We should gather our strength.
So we'll rest here, recover everything, and then we'll go to the Temple of the Elk. And that should get us close to being done with this side of the area.
Hand to hand with you. How about we do it inside a sack? I'm always ready for that.
Alright, so on to the Temple of the Oak. So we actually have a few quests, I think. We're down to 69 days for killing the Stag Lord. So we have to tame the Stolen Lands before then, which is basically just taking out the Stag Lord. We have to wait for Tartuccio to show up again. Amiri's going to tell us what animal she wants to kill next. We're going to get Fangberries on the way back. So we have to go to the Temple of the Elk for Jihad. And part of the Stolen Lands mission is also going to Temple of the Elk. We've completed this. We have his head. We just have to take it back to Oleg. So this one we've completed. We're going to work on completing this one. We're going to complete this one. And we're going to progress this one. So that's our plan. We'll see how it goes.
Quiet footsteps.
We found the right trail. The ritual is held here, but careful, there are dangerous beasts ahead. Okay. Thank you. They are both guards of this place and tokens of the druid's evil magic. Please be careful. We are not friends. You're a fae. We're not friends with the fae. Goodbye. So we got some giant frogs. Do we have everyone where we want them? Let's do that. Yeah, that looks good. What is rain doing? Boosted visibility, -6 on perception, and 20% to miss all ranged attacks. Okay.
I see something.
Come over here real quick.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Tartusio, hate that guy. Yeah, absolutely. What's wrong with the Fae? It's not so much what's wrong with the Fae, it's just the style of character, the druid, defender of the true world. They're natural Fae hunters, so the roleplay aspect of our character is we're just naturally going to be against Fae for most of the time. It is more so like Fae threats than it is the Fae itself. So I guess as long as she's not like being an enemy to us, then we should be okay, but...
They go down!
Poor frog.
I'll cut you.
You can't stop me.
We'll just do a Summon Nature Ally 1 for now, over here.
Do not falter.
We missed. Nice.
You deserved it.
Hey! Die for me.
Die for me.
Provoked.
That almost hit my poor little mite.
Stab their backs.
Onwards!
Any last wishes?
We're having trouble hitting these guys. That is the one downside to the early levels of the game. You do typically find yourself having a harder time hitting initially.
This is for you.
Cover me.
It also doesn't help when the concealment kind of messes you up. Oh, nice. We got that one. Okay.
Stay behind me.
This is where I step in.
Now it's just kind of a swinging fest. Whoever hits first is the one that's going to kill it. There we go.
Serves you right.
The muddy water gives off a strange, nauseating smell and emits the tattered fog. An ancient statue of Iristil seems to resist the ravages of time. The effects of years, rain, and wind have destroyed the temple walls, but they could not subdue the statue. So that is the stag god, Iristil. We've got some wolves.
The way seems clear.
Several wolves.
And then our leader
Okay.
charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
You're gonna summon over here. Okay. Can we charge here? No, no, no. Okay. So we'll just walk up in a swing. And miss. We need a 5 on a d20 roll, and we missed. I did not expect him to be able to come through there. What kind of save is this? It's a will save. Will plus 2. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's see how it goes. Nice. Alright, so we've got him held, so he's kind of paralyzed right now.
Your death awaits.
So here comes my wolf. Doing absolutely nothing.
Let us strike as one.
Oh,
You deserved it.
shoot there. Nice. Critical for 14 damage. That's helpful. We're gonna have her... We'll do another one of these telekinetic fists. Nice. Poor wolf. He's held. So we just... Nice. Okay, so now we just finish this one off. Hopefully. Yep, there we go. And now we'll just finish attacking this one, and he's held for another 2 rounds. So we basically get 2 rounds worth of swinging on him for free, which should be enough to kill him.
Any last wishes? I'll fight if I have to.
He's easier to hit also because he's held, so...
Bring it.
Yep, there we go. So we'll go and save. Oh, let's come down here and take a look. We'll go ahead and heal our fighter.
Careful now.
We got a dire boar.
You can't stop me. Consider me provoked.
I can't keep this
Okay,
up much
that
longer.
actually hurt a lot. Doesn't have a lot of HP though, so just rage.
Stab their backs.
Okay, we need to not be missing. That would be helpful. Touch of fatigue, just to get our bonus for using a spell. And miss.
Onwards.
Do a telekinetic fist again. Nice.
They go down!
Okay, we did not need to miss.
This is where I step in.
Cover me.
We're having bacon for dinner tonight.
Yeah, me.
Stay behind me.
Ooh, nice. That was a big sneak attack. There we go. Alright. So nothing there, so let's look around here real quick.
Quiet footsteps.
Alright, so we're gonna have Lindsay
Anything is possible.
heal her up.
Yes. Yes.
And I'll also go ahead and heal her. This is kind of the
Precisely.
major climax of this area, so what I'm
I
gonna
always have
do
the upper hand.
is start by summoning our initial set of mites. How many will we get? 1d3 plus 1. So 2 to 4.
I'm not afraid.
We got 3. Okay. I'll take it. We got this big dude right up here. Octavia goes first, so we're going to throw a touch of gracelessness on. We're not going to be able to. We're going to have to touch it. Ooh. That's kind of scary. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to skip her turn. Oh well. We'll move up here. And we'll throw up a song. We're gonna be just shy of being able to do that. Alright, we'll move up over to here so next turn we can shoot a ray of enfeeblement at it. With Ragongar. Oh, I should have waited an additional 10 seconds. Amiri is fatigued right now. Alright, well she'll at least run up there. Praised be Sarenrae, I'm not alone. Help me, whoever you are. Roger that, good sir. Alright, and... let's see, where can I... throw up another spell there. Alright, so now we got 5 mites that are just gonna run in at him. Well, they'll go on this turn. I love the little noises that the mites make. Can we? Yeah, we can. Let's give Amiri a nice boost in size. We got a little army going down here. That's what we have. I skipped her again. God dang it. It's okay, we don't need her doing anything anyway. We don't need our tank up here.
Serves you right.
So he did pass his fortitude save.
I'll cut you.
Oh my god, he's a 31 strength? Jeez. No wonder he passed his fortitude save.
Bring it!
And just for good measure, we'll throw up another mite. Oh my god, are they not going to be able to do anything to this guy? Do I just have like 6 little dudes trying to swing on one dude that can't be hurt by them? Maybe they'll eventually cause a distraction. We can hope for that. Alright, we're not going to forget her this time.
Let a strike is won!
Go on. Tear them apart!
Tear them apart indeed, Amiri.
Your death awaits.
And my little army goes next and does nothing to this guy. Oh, but they took 2 hits.
This won't kill me.
They kept Amiri alive because of the damage that they took. So, we'll take it.
Do not falter.
You deserved it.
He's gonna move up here, and he's gonna acid splash. Oh, she can rage. Oh, thank goodness.
They go down!
Damage reduction 5 cold iron. I'm not even sure if these mites can actually do anything to it. It doesn't show me what their damage is, but welcome to the stream. I don't know if you just accidentally disconnected or it's a new person, but welcome nonetheless.
I'll loot your corpse.
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm alright.
Once again, Amiri lives another round because of the mites. That's what we call value. Did 1 damage to him. This is going wonderfully.
Onwards!
I mentioned this is going wonderfully.
Any last wishes?
There we go. Nailed it. Bear-like treant. Yeah, I know, right? A bear-like treant. Indeed. We had something over here. We're gonna take a look at that before we talk to him. Don't mind us, we're just gonna loot the area first, good sir. So this is probably gonna be our main healer. I really like Tristan as a healer. I'm not sure. This is the Elk Temple, Giggles. You would be correct in your statement. This is indeed the Elk Temple. We're gonna wait here for a second and heal up. No, why would I destroy the Elk Temple? Alright, there we go.
I swear, never have I been so glad to meet a stranger. Even with the power granted me by Sarenrae, I almost lost. You have my thanks. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name is
Does it actually?
Tristan.
I don't know if I noticed that. Yeah, I don't know if I noticed that. No, I didn't destroy it though. Maybe I didn't choose one of the right inspections or dialogues, but no, I didn't actually know that you could destroy it. If I'm being honest. You're wounded. Do you need aid?
You are very kind. Kindness to strangers is in short supply these days. But worry not. Sarenrae's priests are skilled in the healing arts. I can heal myself.
Oh, I haven't gotten my my town yet. Remember, this is the new the new save file. So this is my druid, the summoner. You may also have to be evil, you're correct. But I haven't gotten my town yet, so if that's an option that pops up for me when I get my town, then it'll show up a little later. Yeah, it's how you meet Tristan. Priests are skilled in the healing arts. I can heal myself. Okay. Fair enough. How did you get here?
I was investigating this fog. I believe you have already discerned that it is magical in nature. I serve Sarenrae, goddess of sunlight. Discovering an evil magic that isolated living creatures from the sun alarmed me in no small way. I was able to locate the place the fog originated from, but was too presumptuous and almost got into the beast's teeth.
Yeah, that's fair. Being too presumptuous. Your eyes were bigger than your stomach, good sir. We should stick together in such a dangerous place. You could help me on my journey.
I promise to think about your request after you deal with the beasts. But please, allow me to catch my breath for now.
I've dealt with the beast already.
This fog bothers me.
Okay. I will go and deal with the beast. I have dealt with the beast. Did I miss a beast?
I will wait for you.
I don't think I missed any. Did I? Unless I missed something down over here. I don't think I did. Yeah, nothing over here.
That's easy.
Nothing over here. Did it show up with a mission? To the new sword. Maybe I have to tell him that the nymph sent me. Didn't really want to, because I wasn't really wanting to be the nymph's friend, but local nymph directed me here. She thinks the enchanted fog in this temple is created by a druid who serves the bandit leader here. I expect defeating the beast guards. Okay.
I have never spoken to
Yep,
nymphs,
okay, I had to do that.
I believe their assessment is accurate. The creatures occupying this temple are far from ordinary animals. The power that moved them here is related to the fog. The beasts hold the fog as anchors hold a ship dancing in the waves. From what I can tell, once the beasts are defeated, the fog should begin to clear.
The beasts are defeated.
Praise
What
be
now?
Sarenrae. Now, if my knowledge serves, the fog should weaken and eventually clear entirely. We need only wait. Perhaps somewhere more hospitable?
You have to at least, it seems you have to at least be acquaintances with the nymph. I refuse to call the nymph my friend. Those beasts dealt with. Are you ready to travel with me now?
You've saved my life, and I wish to repay good with good. I will gladly aid you in your journeys.
Awesome.
Let us be off. We will accomplish much good together. I'm sure of it.
Okay. So, we get to decide who we want to kick out. We will eventually kick out Valerie, but I really feel like I need to hold on to her for now. So... I kind of like Ragongar currently. He's really our only true arcanist, so I think we're going to kick out Octavia. So we'll probably have Tristan, Lindsay, Valerie, my character, Amiri, and Ragongar for now. When we get to Jathal, which is the other cleric, I'll probably swap her out for Valerie. Octavia is an arcanist, but she multiclass with rogue, so it's not like a true arcanist. Where Ragongar is a magus, or a magus, so he's at least a full-fledged arcana caster. So like if I did take Octavia like all the way to like level 20, she won't get all of the arcane spells, where Ragongar will. That way, if I do stick with this party for the remainder of the game, I'll have an arcanist that can get 9th level spellcasting. Okay.
The way seems clear.
So let's take a look at Tristan. He's an Ecclesiasthurge. I know that much. Yeah, Ecclesiasthurge or Ecclesiathurge. So I saw an interesting way of playing Tristian, which I might actually try with this style game, with this playthrough. There's a prestige class called Mystic Thurge, which is a character who does divine spellcasting as well as arcane. There's not really a true wizard or sorcerer class in the game unless you make one. That's my one complaint. Or you can hire one from the 8-eye lady in the tavern. That's really the real downside to it. You don't have any true just like single character class stuff. They all go for like these kind of odd builds, which in their own right are pretty cool, but unfortunately there's not really an easy solution to that. But I might go with the Mystic Thurge for him so he focuses in both arcane and divine, because I'm planning on having Jethal, which is a kind of second cleric. And if I keep Lindsay, then that'll give me some additional healing. So any healing that Tristian will miss out multi-classing, we'll be able to keep with the other classes. So that's probably what we're going to do with Tristian.
Quiet footsteps.
What spells does he have currently? Shield of Faith, Bless, and Cure Moderate Wounds. We're going to change up his spell list. We're going to get rid of that and that. We're actually going to give him Fairy Fire and maybe we just give him another casting of Bless. Yeah, I think we're just going to do another casting of Bless. Restoration Lesser. Yeah, we'll throw Restoration Lesser on there. He can spontaneously cast Cure spells. So I don't know why they even gave him those. I guess to heal you if you needed it. Maybe we... That's a personal spell, so that's not going to be helpful. Also, same cures against fear and death effects. I guess let's do a Bone Shatter so he has some attacking spells. That's Fortitude, and that's it. We're not going to want to do something that requires to hit, just because he's not going to be the best at hitting. So let's just do 2 Bone Shatters. That'll get him some damage. Okay, we're probably... I don't know if we're going to make it all the way back to Oleg's before I need to end the stream. I want to at least give this Riverbend another shot. So we'll probably rest over here, give this a shot, and if we can, we'll probably head back to Oleg's after that. We've explored all of this up here, so that's all taken care of. And we still have 68 days, so we're good there. So if we can handle this, then we'll probably come back up through here to head back up to Oleg's. But we'll see. I'm trying to be as methodical as possible as I explore the wilderness. Alright, so it's night, so let's go ahead and rest. Only to an extent. You can respec your party members all the way back to where you first encountered them. So, for example, Octavia, you found her as a level 1 rogue and a level 1 wizard. You can respec her all the way back to that. But you can't completely 100% respec them. which is a little bit of a disheartening kind of thing. But you can always purchase a companion. It's a little bit more expensive, but it's something that you can do. So there is always that. And that lets you create like a completely new character that can go with you on the journey. Okay, so we're here.
Stay on your toes.
So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go ahead and summon some mites.
I'm listening.
Tristan is going to go ahead and cast Bless.
What troubles you?
Ragongar is going to go ahead and cast that.
I am your shield.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
See what's called forth.
Time to rob them of their treasures.
Okay, so then Lindsay's going to come up over here. The downside with running a party of like people that you have made specifically is that you don't get like all the side quests. So if you want like the neat little side quests that you get, then you're gonna have to kind of suck it up almost. Oh, is there no save for this? Oh. Yeah, let's go and boop. Oh god.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
Stay behind me.
Oh god.
Magritium Turinos.
This may be one of those. We're just gonna have to see. This may be one of those that, if we can't complete this, we might have to pick up here. Alright, so he is affected by Ray of Enfeeblement. He's saved, so it's only going to reduce his strength by half as much, but... I guess she's going to start swinging. Look at that crit from Lindsay. We'll go ahead and selectively channel. Fill us up some.
Oh, Saren Ray.
Oh, okay, that's not good.
I see your light.
Let us strike as one.
Please be gentle.
Stab their backs.
Bring it!
Can he? Yes, he can. Let's see if we can finish this guy off before he kills Lindsay. Nice. And then we're going to heal Tristan.
Esme, Axel. Yes.
He is going to delay though until the end.
Do not falter.
take that attack of opportunity, then come back over here so that he won't get another one. Ooh. Do I do the extraplanar dogs, or do I do Nature's Ally Giant Frog? I think I do the dogs, get 3 different dogs. Frog's gonna be stronger though. Let's do the Nature's Ally. I'm trying to pull these guys in so that I can get as maximum use out of my mites as possible. Yeah, we're gonna let Miri go for him. Okay, nice. So he's already made his attack of opportunity, so we're gonna come over this way. Lindsay is going to also, since the frog has not technically fully appeared yet. I'm more of a neutral character, so I guess technically I'm kind of good, but like I've chosen some good choices, but my character is a neutral character technically. Okay, we're gonna try to finish this guy off, I think.
Onwards!
Crap. Oh, has he not gone again yet? Okay, he would do an attack of opportunity.
Cover me!
Okay, there we go. Look at my frog go.
They go down!
Nice with a crit. Nice. You love to see the crits. Tristan will heal again, because we've all taken damage a little bit. And he's going to move. Lindsay is just going to switch to her crossbow and fire.
Serves you right.
This won't kill me!
Stay behind me! Ah!
Do some more summons. Nice. Alright. We should have this now. Is that a swift action? Yeah. So we'll do that. A touch of fatigue on him. He made his fortitude save, unfortunately. Bone Shatter. Made his save there as well, but he did take some additional damage. Really just trying to make sure that Miri doesn't die. That's the main thing. Okay, so she went down, but she's not dead.
I always survive.
And then he attacked the frog for the other bit, but the frog's still alive. Okay.
Let us strike.
Alright, we should have this. Frog's almost dead, but...
Your death awaits.
There we go. Nice. Good. That actually went much better than I was expecting it to go. As bad as that sounds. We're going to go and save that. Gather all of these supplies.
Careful now.
We're going to hope that there's no other boggards around. Because that was quite painful, and we used almost all of our spells and such. Oh no. That's another one of the same kind. Okay, we might be able to do this.
I will not be
My character still has 3 summons technically.
Right here, my friend.
We're gonna use one more cure wounds there. We'll do that to get that spell back. Pop that. Okay, so we're back to full there.
I yearn for entertainment.
He has no spells left.
Here
Amiri has 6 rounds of rage left. Okay.
Everything has a price.
So I think what we do is summon monster over here.
Something bothering you?
Precisely.
Blood for Gorham!
Alright, Ragongar is going to Ray of Frost him. She can't charge, so I think she's going to she'll delay. We're gonna put her kind of at the end. Amiri, can you charge? You can. Alright, so Amiri's gonna rage and then charge. Nice. And then she's gonna move over here. Okay, so that's good. We've almost killed him already. We're gonna throw up a Nature's Ally over here. So now whichever way he goes, we're gonna have a summon. Or we were going to. Okay, he made his fortune save. That's not anything surprising.
Do not falter!
Okay, nice. So it's just this guy, and we've got plenty of spells and abilities to take him out, hopefully. And Amiri got a good hit. Nice. Ooh, did he fail that? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. So he's dazed. Yeah, we got this.
I'll loot your corpse.
Because he's not going to be able to act for a whole turn.
Onwards!
Miri should finish them. Yep, nice. Alright, I really hope that there's no other fights, because I actually think that that was almost... I have one more spell, where Gungar has none, Tristan has no spells, and Lindsay has no spells, so we are... Oh god dang it. What is this? Okay. So what we're going to do, because it is 11 o'clock, I did a quick save there right after that last fight. We'll probably explore the top portion of that map next time, and then make our way down after resting to take on that last bottom area. So we'll explore this top section before resting, and then we'll rest somewhere in here, and then take on this bottom section with all of those guys next time. But that's going to be where we left it off. Don't forget to follow if you haven't followed already. And we'll be doing this again in 2 days. And also check our schedule for all of our D&D content as well. Alright. Everyone have a good evening, and thanks for joining me for the stream.